Good morning. Right, hopefully when I can hit this there, you might find that changed now, Stu. Give it a minute. The reason being it was a screen overlaid on the view that you can see now. So I'd expect that to be a little bit iffy, but it should pick up now. So yeah, just have a look. It should be running fine. It's running at full tilt. Everything looks okay. Audio is on now because it was muted before in terms of the voice. But yeah, is that stuttering now?
Pedro_McLeod said, morning all.
Morning. Just have a little look in the clouds. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today I thought we might actually start attacking the other point, being as we don't seem to be doing the first point. We'll have a look at the second one for a change. I'm just running through some screens at the moment, just making sure that everything's running alright across the streams, which I think it is now. Looks like it. Looks okay on mine. Data output's fine. You can hear my head turning round probably. So we should have audio. Everything's working. Okay, right. Let's have a little look. So if we look at the F10 map, we're usually going after waypoint 1, which is this area. We've got a waypoint 2 as well, which is a little bit different, which is this area. So I think we might be go waypoint 2 today. But there's a lot of stuff spread around anyway. We'll see how it goes. Might take a little look in. Not sure whether we've got as much SAM coverage or what. But we'll see how it goes anyway. See how we get on. I think we start down here, so it's a bit of a trek up here. We've got SAMs in the middle, etc. Hey Thanatos. Right, so if anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Obviously, if you're on comms, that's better, but if you're not, you're not. We'll just have to work with it somehow. I'll jump into an Apache first of all and have a little look and see what gives. Right, if I press this button now, that should go off and that should come on, I think. You can hear all my fans whir up then. That's because this takes a bit of a hit on my graphics card, to be honest. Just to get my mug on the screen. I've made it a little bit smaller than last week. Last week seemed a little bit too big. So I've made it a little bit smaller. Little bit less in the way. Right, so I'm in the Apache at the moment, so I'm going to switch the battery on. And we should see the screen start to light up. And then we're going to start the APU. See if I can remember to switch it off this time. APU's on the left thigh. I've just pushed it. Check on the top here, make sure it says APU starting, which it says APU power on. And then we'll shut the doors and then we'll just sit and wait a little bit because I've got a cup of tea. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in, ask away. As I said, if you want to jump on the server, you're more than welcome. Just look up BVAR. Yeah, I thought it would be, Stu. That's what I was thinking. It's because I'd got the actual game video on my screen. Overlaid on top of that was a screen that you couldn't see, which is how the scrolly text appears. YouTube's on there, matey. It's under the MELL DCS channel. Yeah, I've got about 3 channels now. My normal one, plus one for DCS and one for Star Citizen. With a view to doing the videos soon. Watch this character $32 TM. And a few of you will get that. And some of you young pups definitely won't. Anyway, right, while this is starting up, let's switch the iHads off. We'll look down here. I'm not going to turn this knob up yet, and that gives me the opportunity of showing you after. So I'm going to press this forward just a couple of ticks, and then we're going to look at the figures over here. When it gets to 20 to 24, we're going to push the left throttle forward into the idle mode. You'll see the rotor spinning, or the shadow of the rotor. We've changed the time on the mission to 8 o'clock in the morning instead of, I think it's normally about 2 o'clock. That way around, it's not going to go dark or anything like that. If there's any problems with the stream, either on here or YouTube, please shout up. Should all be running okay. Audio should be okay. If you do watch it on YouTube, it is in 4K, but there is a minute delay between what I'm doing and what you're seeing, so just be aware of that.
Thank you for the 20 long months of subscribing.
Hey Barbie, how are you today?
Mel said, thank you for the
Are you just wigging in, or are you coming in to play?
The support for 20 months is really
That's gone really quick, hasn't it? 20 months already. That's all the time at this house, plus some at the other one. Right, okay, so I'm just looking at the pressure down here, make sure it's less than 70, and we'll start up the second engine, which is just there. And move back a little bit. Look for this in the same way as we did before. And then we'll move the throttle forward. So the second engine is now starting up. Okay, while we're waiting for that, let's have a little look. Start off on here. It hasn't finished aligning yet. So we'll select show. Cursor. Is it you who's had a new computer? I can't remember. I know there was somebody going on the other week. They've got one coming, but I couldn't remember if it was yourself or not. I do apologise if I'm suggesting new computers and you're thinking I need one but I can't get one yet. We're going to switch on the threats and the targets. Also going to change, oh no, I'll change that after. Let's go around, let's go to ASC, switch on util, and switch on the radar warning. Probably start getting loads of warning messages. Yeah, it's not too loud, is it? Okay, what else are we doing on here? Let's go to RTE and change it from waypoint 2 to waypoint 3, which is where I think we're going. Over onto here, go on to weapons, change the acquisition from fixed to the pilot helmet sight. Let me align this and we'll see what goes on. So I've got to turn this little light up, primary light control, because if I don't, I won't be able to align the iHads. So I'll press I to switch the iHads back on. And at the moment, if we look in the hood of the iHad, I'll get started again. At the moment, if we look in the hood of the iHads, that's a little bit easier to read than it is to say. We can see there's a big diamond here. The diamond is our forward pointing view, so we know where we are in terms of just going straight. If we look in the middle of it, we've got this cross. And when it says fixed, hey, hello dog door, thank you for the raid. I don't know whether I've got any mods on at the moment. I don't think I have, so I will have to do this myself. So just bear with me. You're alright, matey. Let me. I will do. Thank you very much. This would have worked straight off had I have spelt something right. Let's see if that works. Yay! What was you doing in DCS? Was you warming up to come and fly with us? So basically when it's on fixed, it's there, which means whatever it is always looking forward. If we go down to vid here, oh man, this is always in the way, is it not? If we look here, we can change what our acquisition target is over here. Ah, right, okay. And we can look at the gunner's helmet sight, the seeker, where the seeker's looking, fixed, TADs, waypoints or targets. So if we change it to the gunner's helmet sight, we can see where the gunner's looking. Okay. I need to turn this video down a little bit so we can read it a little bit better. And then what I'm going to do, can you see now we haven't got a cross there? At the moment the pilot, or the gunner, is just looking dead ahead. Right, so what we're going to do now is align the IHADs over here, and we do that by selecting, I'll zoom in and show you and then get back to where I need to be. So you go weapon, bore sight, IHADs. The cursor pops down to BS now, which is bore sight now. And what we need to do is align it with this little concentric circles doodad in the middle of this viewer. Okay, so when we look down, when it's there, we do the cursor in. Okay, that's close enough. Okay, it was out a little bit, but it doesn't let you fire some weapons, and this also determines where you're looking when you fire the cannon. Now, I'm slightly out by about this much, so if I see my ammo landing here, I'll just aim a little bit more to the right than I would normally, to the left, to move this over. So it doesn't matter too much, and as the pilot, I'm not over worried at the moment. If I'd got a gunner, I'd need this to be more accurate, because I'd probably pick up the guns. Okay. So we're going to switch that on. Turn the radios on. Okay, and we'll switch the squelch on. Okay. Well, what else? So we're now going to go and get some weapons. There's a couple of other little things I can do. I can change this radio to the one that we use, which we go into com. We go to manual, we select the radio there, and we look down here, and then we're going to choose 124.000. Now previously, when we've been experimenting on my server, I changed the way the radio works. So if we do a quick search on here for VoIP, and we go here, and then I can select that. So I have a VoIP channel, so it should work, but whether anyone's on it or not, I don't know. 124 radio check. Another way of checking is Control Shift and Tab. 124 radio check, and you can see I'm broadcasting on 124. If we click on this button here, I can see who's in channel. Charlie is. Not sure if he's turned down there or what. Let's have a look. Oh, no, he's there. Not muted. Okay. So I'll go back to there. So when his radio is on, with a bit of luck, we should be able to hear Charlie. Right, let's go over and get some ammo. First of all, I'm going to remember just about to switch the APU off. And there's one snag. Did anyone spot it? Anyone spot what I've forgotten to do? No? Come on, man, no one's paying attention. I forgot to push the throttles forward. So we've got no power at the moment, there's no generators, that's why everything's just gone off.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching, radar.
There you go, so it's all coming back on again now. The problem is with that, is it's lost its alignment, and probably some of the settings I've just done, so I'll just wait for that to come on. Did nobody spot that? I can't believe it. Right, let's check. Has it kept the radio? Yes, it has. Can uncage this.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Make sure all these are on, which they are. I'll just run through the squelches again. Could do with turning my game up just a little bit. Let's have a little look. Is it alright on... When I shut up, is it alright loud enough on stream? Yeah, it looks it. Okay. I can't believe I've done that. But at least the APU's turned off. That's the main thing, eh? I think everything else is still set, judging by that there. I'm surprised it didn't reset most of the stuff, but let's go and have a look. I'll put the axis on, just so you can look. I'll talk a little bit about the trimming in a minute. But first of all, I'm going to go over and pick up some weapons. So I'm giving it just a little bit of left rudder, just a little bit of left cyclic as well. We're just going to start nudging our way over. And then we'll land over there and we'll get some weapons. If anyone's got any questions, jump in. There's a few of you on at the moment. I know some of you may be bots, so if you want to say hello, please feel free. It's always good to know who it is that is on, rather than me assuming everybody's people. If there's any issues with the audio or image or anything, please let me know. To move forward just a little bit. Hopefully we can rearm, refuel here. So, going on for the MMA, put the stick with the hat on. That's my terminology, by the way, not the official terminology. I simplify things depending who I'm explaining it to, and don't take that the wrong way. Right, okay, default livery. We'll go for the green one. Oh, actually, we'll go for the... We got a desert one? No, we haven't actually on this, have we? Right, just weighing the power, weighing the fuel back up. Is that okay? Make sure we get a copy. Good. And then I'm going to drink my cup of tea before we go anywhere else. Because I know I'll forget. It's bad enough doing it when tea ladies made it for me. But when I made it myself and I leave it myself, it's, you know, it's that extra bit of painful. Not sure if anyone else is up and running yet. I suspect that might be Charlie. Have a quick look, do left control and Y. Yep, that's Charlie. So you can tell what the volume's like now. It's definitely loud enough, I think. I do like the cloud shadows on the floor. It makes quite a difference as you're going along. It's a pain in the ass, but it's really good. And I still don't know whether the clouds are dynamic yet, or whether they just sort of rotate about their position like a scrolly over the length of the cloud, or whether they physically move. If anyone can answer that question, it'll be good. Hey, you alright, Grandad? Well, thanks, matey. It's old age is creeping up. Right, finish my cup of tea. You can see all the odd patterns, can't you, in the, oh, what's the word? It's like a tiling effect on the clouds when I just did that. You have a look and you'll see what I mean. Can you see these like very tiny like lines? I don't know whether it's just down to resolution or what. You might not see it on there. Okay, so we've got weapons, we've got everything here. A couple more things to change. Let's switch this from safe. Go on to here. We'll switch that on there. Go back to here. I think it was util. I always forget which damn button it is that I'm supposed to press here. Is it perf? Nope. Flight. Possibly. I know what I'm after, but I forget where it is. Knickers to it. I forgot where it is, so I don't worry about it. Is this on? Yes, it is. Switch it on armed. And we'll do bypass. I've got control myself. How's everybody, Grandad? And have you had any more results yet? So we're going off to the other waypoint for a change, okay? Now, if you look on the hood, you'll notice if I just move the rudder pedals over very slightly, you see there's an asterisk, and that asterisk and on here tells me where the trimmer's set to. So the way you want to control this, you need a hat that you can easily reach without having to change the way you grip, and you've basically got a trimmer which works in the same way as the shark. You hold it, it disengages, you let go, it trims to where the position is, you let go, and then you center your stick. You've also got an attitude hold. That depends upon how fast you're going. If you're going over 40k, it will hold your attitude. If you're going less than 40k, it tries to put you into a hover. You've also got an altitude hold. So the attitude hold will show up on the left hand side, it'll be boxed there. The altitude hold will be boxed there. And if you've got the trimmer, the altitude and the attitude on, you can get into a hover that's as stable as the Black Shark. The trick is slow it down first before you try and do that, and that way it takes the helicopter system a shorter amount of time to get into that position. We've just picked up the stick with a hat on, with a fire control radar, so we're going to enable that before we go. So hit util.
I'm still waiting on appointment for spirometry.
Ah, right, yeah.
Is okay with us in ATM.
Good.
Lewis enjoyed his Austria skiing. Mum has about 3 months.
Oh, right.
Deteriorating quickly. Family issues around it, but MVM. Long.
Yeah, I know, matey. It just, as you start going through, it's like a big onion, isn't it? And slowly the onion skin's coming off a layer at a time. And excuse me. I remember when my dad went, and I was there with my brother at the time and sisters, and I said, we're on the next layer. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you know what I mean? It's just the way it is, and you just have to, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do, and it just is how it is. Unfortunately as well, it sometimes tends to drag on, which is a shame, but that's another story. But anyway, as long as you're all right family-wise, that's the main thing. If we switch this over now, right, we've just enabled the FCR, but it goes through quite an extensive bit, which is a built-in test. So we're going to override the built-in test. We're going to select the FCR here, and now we have to do another selection. In the Copilot Gunner, there's a hat that you can press, and there's a hat you can press here. on the seat. So FCR is here, but you can't press it here. You have to set up keybinds so that you can select it like that, okay? I've also selected link, and I've also selected CSP or C-scope. Okay, so now I'm going to take off, and what I'm going to do is hold the trimmer. So the hat I've got selected for the trimmer is going to be pushed forward, which disengages it. I'm going to push my cyclic slightly left, give it a little bit of left rudder. And then I'm going to turn round to the right so I can see where we're headed. Okay. Still holding the trimmer. I'm going to go through this gap here rather than climb over the trees. Now, as we're going along, we can see over there, there's a VPP, which is basically the same as the one you'd see in the A10C. And that's telling us exactly where we're going. Because at the moment, even though it looks like we're going over there, our actual direction is somewhere over here, there. Okay, so what you need to do is pull the cyclic slightly one way, push the rudder pedals the other way, and try and get these all nicely lined up, okay? Let go of the trimmer. When you let go of the trimmer and you centre your stick, on the Apache you also have to centre your rudder pedals as well. So if you see now, right, we're going along and you can see that the trimmer point has moved. So our centre with reference to our real life stick is now in a different position. So every time we move our stick and pedals or twist grip, it's in relation to where that little asterisk is showing. And that's why you can see that the controls are now up and slightly right, okay? What I'm also going to do, we're moving at about 82, I'm going to press to the left, which is attitude hold, okay? And the helicopter is literally just going forward. Now I can, if I adjust my altitude to get it level, which is just round by where the 320 is, I can also put altitude hold on. And as long as there's no too much input, this helicopter will just fly in that position while you drink a cup of tea or have a drink of something, etc. Unlike the Shark has a 20% authority on the trimmer, and that means that the trimmer can handle up to 20% input. But if you go over that 20%, it will drop out of the trimmer. On this it's a lot less. Not yet, it's not picking anything up. I've got no friendlies in front of me, that's the main thing. I didn't spam, I had a simple single shot and then saw what went on. Yeah, I couldn't tell what was what. They should come up green or something, but they don't, do they? Not yet. Hopefully they will at some point. I know, it's a bugger, isn't it? And that's the problem. It's sort of, the first one was fine and then it moved, and when you're using the FCR, that's what happens. It just jumps from target to target. And you haven't always necessarily got time to stop and really spend time on working out what's what. Especially if you want to fire all of them. I tell you what I have forgotten though. I've just remembered. So I'm just having a look on my air-to-air radar. I couldn't remember what the key press was. Now I've got it. Right, I'm obviously going too high. I don't know why they're not showing up I'm trying air to air and air to ground. I'm going to drop my height somewhat. I'll probably get shot in a minute. But you can see here, right, that this is the range. This is the air-to-air targeting or air-to-air radar that I can't see. I can actually move this up and down. I might move it up just a bit, which changes the height that the radar is looking. There we go. Okay, eyes on. Now we should be able to fire. I'll show you. Rifle. Nope. Rifle. Rifle. There's a missile out on both, but it probably won't hit them. So what I'm going to do now is change it back to there.
SA-15, 1 o'clock, searching. SA-3, 12 o'clock, searching.
Rifle.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Rifle. Rifle. I've got quite a bit out here at the moment. Rifle.
SA-15, 1 o'clock,
Yeah, it always does.
4 o'clock, searching.
Right, so what I'm trying now is air to ground on them. Yeah, and that doesn't surprise me. Rifle, it'll only get them if it's your own helicopter. Right, think I'm out of those missiles. Turning off.
8 o'clock, searching.
So now what I'm doing is chickening out because I've just fired up.
Closest you've got to hitting the enemy tank.
SA-15,
Yeah, that's good.
fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
That's what I thought, if I go that direction and look at the other targets.
The truck, leave the truck.
It's the thing is, it's really difficult to actually pick up and stop hitting the truck because it's just a little mark, and I'd have to stop, zoom in and have a look, and then I'm dead anyway. Do you know what I mean? I just can't see enough. Partly because of me, I have to zoom in on the screen to look and have to spend too much time looking. Those are the tanks I hit. So I'm heading back to rearm, refuel. I'm holding the trimmer as I go. So you can see at the moment we're just heading straight on. You can also see that the attitude is still locked into position, even though I've got the trimmer held. I'm surprised I didn't pick those helicopters up earlier. But yeah, the air-to-air targeting just is so poor, to be honest, unless it's your own. But then it works better when it's on air-to-ground, to be honest, to hit your own helicopters. So I tried both on those helicopters. So I'm just running back here just to make sure that I can get some more ammo, and I've got the protection of some of our defences. However, what I will do after is jump into the Chinook, and you see this area over here. I'll take some SAMs or something, or some air defences. Yeah, they will do. Just got to be aware that when they fire. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the time they get anywhere near, our defences will attack them if we've got any as such. So I'm still holding the trimmer down. I'm going to go slightly left of the pole. And I'm going to go up and then down just to the left of these trees, and then around that hill with a bit of luck.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. SA-3, 7 o'clock, searching.
Where's Pup?
SA-3, 6 o'clock, searching.
Because if he's in front of me, I'll have to wait for them to shoot him before I start shooting. It's a bit quiet in the cockpit, by the way, but that's just me. I think it's okay for you guys, but my in-game here is a little bit quieter. Let's not go over the trees. Let's not make a bigger target of ourselves.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, we can see where the base is.
SA3
Am I able to stop and land,
repair. 6 o'clock.
or am I going to VRS? That's the big question. Still got some weapons on board. I've got 5 missiles on board. But that would rely on the co-pilot. Unfortunately, I can't load
6 o'clock. Searching.
all the stations up.
6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, so I'll just go past the target. I mean, past the target, past the base, and then make a turn.
Rotor RPM high. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. SA15. 12 o'clock. Searching. HQ7. 12 o'clock. Searching.
So I'm still literally holding the trimmer off at this point in time. Okay, come down into a hover, slow it all the way down, still holding the trimmer. That's giving me full control over the axis and everything, he says. Should be able to come in and land. If I would have done a bigger sweeping circle, I probably could have come and landed down on the circle, but that's probably good enough.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Little bit hard, little bit wobbly, little bit wobbly. Let's just lift up a little bit, because otherwise that would have tipped over there. Okay, I'll switch that off. Need to go forward just a little bit. Right, okay.
Glenn said,
Hey, you're right, Glyn. Right, let me cough just one moment. Right, okay, so now we'll just load up again. I'd still got some missiles left, I'd only used a few. Let's have a look. We should be able to load up again.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Did I mix up my mute to the mic? Did I just cough down the microphone, by the way? I just looked over and it was off, and I'm not sure whether I did it off or what at the wrong time, which sometimes I do. I do apologise. It's nothing like ASMR, really coughing, throaty coughs. Especially the way the volume's up quite a lot. So is this completely rearmed? Yes, it is. Let's see if I can see where Pup is. Ah, there he is, okay. That's fine, I'm heading over this way. So what I'll try and... You just died, Pup?
I crashed.
What, squirrel? Do they have desert squirrels?
It was, it was a beaver or something.
Beaver, yeah. Those released in Scotland, was it? I'll make sure.
You know what's be British, that'd be when they get a bit bothered or
Excuse me. Ah, dear. Right, is everybody okay with trimming and
Refill my coffee.
various things there? As I mentioned, let's take off again.
Thank you for the 10 long months of
Hey,
subscription.
CJ.
Isn't it? Mel said, thank you for the tier 1 resub, CJSPCO. The support
Right.
for 10 months is really appreciated.
What I'm going to do...
0RT75 said,
Hey, morning, Mort. Do you want to come in and do some Caesar or something?
12 o'clock.
Or some harms, I guess. My ears have popped.
Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Let's just leave the air-to-air mode on and see what happens, shall we?
Radar. 12 o'clock.
And I'll fire everything I've got at those helicopters in air-to-air mode. What are the chances of actually hitting anything? Very slight.
CJSPCL said, we need a Def 18 pilot for harm.
Radar.
I've got one parcel coming today, and I had an idea. A little bit later on in the year, I'll do a giveaway based on the person to the closest minute that the parcel comes. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
SA3. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rapier. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Make a change from the biscuit one. Anyone tried Star Citizen on the latest patch? Seems to be working reasonably well. There's a few little bugs.
Awesome idea.
Yeah, can you imagine? I don't know how I'll keep track of everything. I have to do it when tea lady's off. So you get a guess at what time you have one go. And you have to be here. And then when the parcel comes, it's when I open the door, I'll check the minute. And then whoever's on the minute or closest
7 o'clock.
will get a freebie.
3 o'clock. Searching.
The beautiful thing of my freebie giveaways sometimes, and I say this, is if you want to give it to a friend who hasn't got DCS, that's absolutely fine.
Searching.
Because it could be something that you've got that you want them to play with. It's not something that necessarily that you haven't got. But if you want a friend and you get them to create an account, I'll just put it in their account for them. So they don't even have to be here. However, the person who wins it in terms of in the competition has to be here. But instead of advertising it externally, it's only the people on stream. So, for instance, you got a 1 in 17 chance if I did it today, which is a lot more of a chance of winning something than if you advertise it for a month and then you force everyone to stay in the stream. But that's not what I'm about. It's about sort of just giving the people who come and watch something rather than just pulling in a load of people for the numbers. Right, let's have a look, see if this works. Rifle. Oh, hang on. Is that pup out in front of me? Are you... No.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
Why is it not firing? Is it not armed? Yes, it's armed. Why is it not firing?
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching.
I can't see the radar thing. Is that it there? There we go. No. It's bloody not firing now at all. Why is it not firing? Too late. See, the second you have to faff around, you're dead. Or should I say I'm dead?
What happened?
I couldn't fire. I could see them and I was on air to air and I was going to just fire everything on air to air. But for some unknown reason, suddenly I can't fire the missiles I've got. I'm not sure why. I was just about to have a look, but it's too late, and that's the trouble. As soon as you're not doing something like firing, you have to look to check. That's it, you're dead, you know what I mean? I'll be back in 2 ticks. Let's just go there, let's switch that off, 2 ticks. I'll be back. No, well, yeah, I suppose it could have been, but I didn't get time to check, unfortunately, and that's the stupidity of it all. You know, if you're not on the ball, and maybe I could have done with the other screen on. So let's try it on the basis that I'm not going out for ground. Let's try it without. You're right, Solar. Right, I won't go through the whole startup if anyone is interested in that. Basically, I've already done it. So if you look at the beginning of the stream, I've explained all the startup. And a big obvious mistake that not anybody picked up at all. I'll try not to do that one again. One of the good things about DCS is you do learn by your mistakes. So for that reason, I won't be taking any Ks at all. And that way, it won't be the wrong ones that are selected, will it? That sounds like a plan to me. Right, everything's on. Start with the left engine in a minute. Or when I get a screen, maybe. Better.
I have to say you look better than I was imagining.
Oh, thanks. I don't know what you imagined. What did you imagine? Some little old bald-headed guy? Sorry for the old bald-headed guys, by the way. It's just what people think. I'll take that as a backhanded compliment. Right. Oh, I forgot to press that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's all right where it is. Tell you what, as I'm talking, my ears are popping. So it's like, you know, when you go swimming and your ears go funny when you come out. It's like that, and my voice is echoing around my head, which is a bit weird. And Lisa still hasn't tried a joystick, so she's had it over a week now. I said I'll calibrate it for her tomorrow and plug it in. I said, you've got to try it. Yeah, but I'm going to be playing my other game, which is some little girl thing in a forest. I don't know, some girl game she's playing. It always makes me laugh when people find out she plays games and streams.
3R0 said, I really enjoyed the driving tapes. What I listened to anyway.
The driving tapes? What? Oh, God, the driving tapes. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, that was some time ago, that was. Where, as you can see, I'm not quite as big. But, yeah, that was an idea, because some of the conversations we used to have were, that's our conversation, that's normal. It's just constant banter, do you know what I mean? And I said to her, I said, you know what? I said, some of the stuff you come out with is hilarious. I remember a conversation about, we was looking at...
That's what I imagined. You looked like a worse
Yeah.
version of that you. You look like a different person.
Yeah. That's since being diagnosed with bloody diabetes for you, that is. But then I made a bit of an effort. But anyway, yeah, those videos were done. Just because some of the conversations we have are just bizarre. I remember, as I was saying, was coming back in the sun once, and she was talking about how bright it was and dazzling, and I says, oh yeah, should try this, and this. She went, that's a good idea. She says, that's something that somebody would be interested in. I says, yeah, I think it's already been done. I think, what do they call them now? And I'm there and I'm going, I think it's sunglasses. And I thought, you Daisy Fugger. Did you get to the heart one, the heart monitor thing? Because that one just cracked me up. And that was all like off the cuff. No rehearsals, just as it went. Right, so we're waiting now for this to be less than 70, which is what I missed out before, and then we can push the throttles fully forward. Okay? So we don't do them like really stupidly fast, just ease them up nice and smooth. Right, okay, let's do a little bit more. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. As I've said, it's already, I have gone over all of this, and once you start doing it, it's just repetition.
I'll have a look. I'll walk over it.
Actually done that. I'm going to switch this off now. Do I need it? No, I don't. Not now. The engines are off. Putting some funny faces today for some reason. Anything else? Oh, I know that woman's not gabbling on, is she? I'll switch the woman on.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Can hear, no, she's a little bit quiet. I need to have that volume turned up a little bit without having everything else turned up stupidly. Right, let's see if I can turn this up. I think it's my end actually. Can you hear her talking okay, your end, or is it just my end? I can turn the game up a little bit independently, which is this one.
I can only hear Mel.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, in game, the woman reading about things. When I talk, the volume of the game's turned down a little bit. So you'll find that that goes down. And then when I stop, if you listen, you can hear more helicopter sounds, or if I'm outside. But the second I start talking, that gets quieter. Right, okay, let's do the iHads, something I haven't done yet. Turn this up. And then move my seat back a little bit. That'll do. Trouble is, you see when I'm looking now, that is over the top of my glasses, so I can't see any of that at all. I have to move my glasses up, and it's a pain in the ass. Missed. Still not doing it. Is that because the other part of the other screen's unlocked? There we go, it's good enough. Right. And I haven't put the doodads on. Just so you can see what I'm doing with the controls. So this time I'm only going to put the bells on. and then go air-to-air mode. Yeah, it's Syria. I went to New Zealand. I've been a couple of times. I think the first time I went was in 1992. And I have never seen anything like it. It took quite a few days before I saw any grass at all that was green. It was all brown, all of it, everywhere. And I was, oh shit, come on, get back down again. I was absolutely gobsmacked. I'd never seen it before. Not that frequent, like really hot countries, but it was in their summer. It was our winter, and it was just all brown, and I found it really odd, to be honest. Let me just set this. Yeah, it was really odd. I think I'm too far away, and it was just because of the lack of water. And at the time, it was when there was a hole in the ozone layer as well. But I'd never seen it, never been anywhere that was just that colour. Right, let's.
Request rearming.
Probably not close enough.
Copy.
Oh, yep, we are. That surprises me. So once we get the FCR in, what I'm going to do is set it up and set it up for air-to-air only. So I'm heading over this way, the waypoint 3, and let's see if I can shoot those helicopters with the air-to-air missiles, but the chances are slight, very, very slight, because it's that bad.
Rearming complete.
Just noticed something. Right, okay, that's what's happened there. Did I pause that? No, it's just me viewing, I hope. Okay. Oh, knickers. At least I can switch around and out of all the different screens now without the game minimising. That's the main thing. Right, missiles are on. That's on. What else do I want to do? Where's my cursor? There it is. I want to go down, sort the FCR out. Sounds like I haven't done the squelch, not sure, but that might just be the radio effect. Select FCR, select that, make sure that's working, switch to air to ground, which is that one, and there we go. Right, let's go and have a little look. Get into position, let's take off.
RPM high.
We're heading over. I haven't set the course, have I? Let me change my heading to waypoint 3, which is down here. Go TSD, RTE. Watch in front as well.
Searching. Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, so that should be over here somewhere. It's not too far away from where the original site is, to be exact. I think it's gone there already.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Just make sure I'm not going to hit anyone else. Is it clear in front of me this time, Stu?
No, so they might think.
No, I mean clear by it, as in not our people.
Enemies, yes.
That's fine, that's all I meant. I'm going literally, I'm just going to use, right, air to air. That's it.
Oh, no, that's. No, pup is. Fuck.
Is Pup dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
Searching. Radar.
You need to
12
go
o'clock. Searching. Rapier. 12 o'clock.
3.
Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rapier. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Which base they come from? 2?
Yeah.
SA
Ah, right, that's why I've been heading for 3, so I don't kill anyone that I shouldn't.
3 is not a place, it's just a town with
Lots of stuff in it. Let's see if I can catch anything.
Corey.
Yeah, I was just going and blowing shit up basically and just going through all the process. But we'll see. Are these quite low, I take it?
They're about 1,000 dollars. No, actually they're very.
Like everything's selected by the looks of it.
You're about.
I'm going to select all.
No, it's ground below you. Ground below.
Yeah, I'm not that high.
Very good. Ground below them is 3,000. 44. You can't see they're all 3,000.
Right. I'm heading in the right direction, I guess. Hopefully. Let's see what happens. I've got 8 missiles. You would think, or like to think, that something would hit them, would you not? It's just...
What we like and what we get are 2 different things.
yeah. We don't yet have the same accuracy as their weapons. Right, that's one, I think. Rifle.
Laser ranging. 11 o'clock.
Nope.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I'm trying to fire, matey, again. And I've got nothing. And I don't know why, and I've only got one type of missile. Everything's armed.
4 o'clock. Searching.
I can see them both, but I can't fire.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I have no idea why. I've just gone and fired at the first couple, but now I'm coming out again.
1 o'clock. Searching.
I can't fire, and I don't know why it is. And I can't test it back at the base. So obviously something isn't right. But I don't know what. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? The weapons are selected, the safety's off. I wonder what it is. Anyway, not one to give up. It is a pain in the ass, I must admit. If anyone's got any questions other than why is it you can't fire, please jump in and ask. Okay, we'll start the first engine. Star Citizen looks playable as well. You can actually get into the lifts and out again. So I may stream a bit tonight and definitely tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I've nearly made $1 million just doing the bog standard missions at the moment. But whereas sometimes that worked really well on the PTU in live, it's not moving all the missions over automatically like it should. And I think it still grabs the ship and then makes you walk up a tunnel and then you go black. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass. And already they're pushing out another version to the PTU and you just think, get the basics working. and then worry about bringing the other bit out. Do you know what I mean? I know they've hammered and there's going to be some edge cases. They're that busy putting new stuff in for people to test and try that some of the basic stuff is just a pain in the ass, to be honest. That's one of the reasons why I only play the basic side. Not that interested in all the new stuff until the basic things are working, to be honest. Right, we'll remember to do the engines. Any stuttering or anything anyone's noticing?
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching.
I'm only asking because, as I said last week, now I've started putting this camera on. It uses AI to knock the background out, and that causes a 30% usage on the graphics card every now and then. It does a really good job. It doesn't seem to be frilly around the edges or anything. The background's not consistent at all, and I was quite surprised how good it does, but it does put a bit of load on the graphics card. Still haven't aligned yet. Okay, that's up, so I can push the power up. Forgot to switch that bit on first. Still forget to check to see if anyone's on the radio. One, two, four, radio check. Hey, Stixie. Right, nearly did it. Shooting shit, being shot by shit. Dying.
Some anti-aircraft guns, please.
How's your leg? Are you still off work at the moment? No, I know. I wondered how much of a problem it was causing you. As long as you don't knacker it while you're trying to get it better. I see. I assume you get on your horse with the other leg. But I thought you used your knees to drive the horses. Okay, is it your feet then, or just your hands? Ah, right. Still doing dressage? too dangerous?
I don't agree with method that has been teached.
Ah. Right, so before I actually go out, let's look at the weapons.
Request rearming.
Not that I think I'm doing anything wrong, but I'm obviously doing something wrong. Let's have a look at Pup, who should be out and about by now. Oh, who's crashed?
Players.
Ah, right, okay. 124 radio check.
CJS DCS said, down from nowhere.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get rid of them. Say that again, sorry, Stixie, what was that?
That I'll be using the code TeamSpeak stuff in the SU.
Yeah, I don't think SRS is on.
But that's why I said
Oh, right, sorry. In-game comms should work. Or is that what's played up? Right, that is selected.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, tracking.
It's a pain in the ass when it does that, it switches back. Right, okay, so that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Let's put this on. Find out why it's not
6 o'clock, searching.
firing. Missile type, okay. So, go to weapon, arm. Right, that's loaded, okay? And that's ready to go as far as I can see. If I press this, it should still be ready to go. Right, put that down. Right,
6 o'clock, searching.
trying against you. We got any MI8s or anything?
yeah, there's one out, or two out, both are
Radar, 2 o'clock, searching. Radar,
down the road.
2 o'clock, searching.
About 270, something like that, I guess.
SA-15,
Or a bit more over.
searching.
Pod, have we what?
Radar,
Match been
2
reset.
o'clock, searching. Radar, 1 o'clock, searching.
Did you notice there's a save status thing they're doing?
But that's not in this patch yet.
No, I know, but did you notice that they were doing it?
Yeah,
It'll probably be 3 or 4 years, but
SA-15, 1 o'clock, searching. SA-3,
yeah, the first version is.
SA-3, 12 o'clock, searching.
it's for the 20 minutes.
It'll be good if there's something you can implement just when the server's empty, it saves where it is. That's it.
SA-3, 1 o'clock,
Well, not a pause, because it does that already. It saves the state, so when you start it up again, it picks it up. Without any sort of specific programming.
fixed wing.
Right, again, I'm going for air only. I checked all the weapons. There's no reason why they wouldn't fire.
SA-15, 12 o'clock,
That's no guarantee, though.
radar, 12 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, has it got its overlock?
Well, they were showing up on the FCR
SA-15,
as diamonds and triangles and that.
12 o'clock, searching. Rapier, 12 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I've used it, yeah, definitely. That's as the first lot I did, it was air to air, definitely. But when I've looked just before I come out, it looked absolutely fine. Couldn't see any issue with it. It was all selected, all flashing, ready. Oh,
Right, this time, because you're supposed to 3 MI,
oh, MI28, because you said MI8s before.
yeah, well, I'm a moron. Can't help.
I did wonder why we'd suddenly got to MI8. I never thought to question it. Let's just check.
20 in front. Just
Yeah, all my weapons are flashing and ready to roll.
on the Chinook, it was waypoint 23, wasn't it? Because waypoint 1 is where you load all the scores on. Was that it?
Yeah, so that basically it will be waypoint 3 then. Because waypoint 1 is
Right, so yeah, we don't want to go all the way to that's the enemy. Oh, keep it at 2. Marks on the map. There are balance, AAA.
Okay, got a target ahead.
Yeah.
Right, got it's there. Right, rifle. See?
Sorry, 3
Selected everything. Rifle. What the hell is going on?
Laser ranging. 12 o'clock.
Rifle. Ah, wait one moment. Is it right? Got it. That's better. Look, it's not going. Right, I've got a lock as far as I can see. Right, lasers on and nothing, and I can't see what it is. Rifle. Right, this is 2 missiles. Rifle. I'll give it 4. Rifle. Yeah, all of them will watch.
Radar.
It's definitely selected. But it's locking on, as you can see in screen. Rifle. Rifle. And I'm dead. Okay? So that was all the missiles I'd got fired at the helicopters, all with lock-ons, all within range. It's going for what? There was one behind me.
Not behind you. Yeah, it's blue right.
Yeah. They're just shit, aren't they? That when I very first tested them, they just didn't work. And yet, if it's your own helicopter, I guarantee it will blow it up. Right, okay, so I'm going to jump into the Chinook then, along with the others, and see what I can drop out. And then I'll jump back and I'll use air to ground against the helicopters and see what happens. But it is a bit bizarre. I think it's one of those things they put in for the sake of putting it in, with a caveat that it's not finished yet. Right, okay, Chinook. As you... Yeah, they were all within range and all had got a lock. And the laser ranging was working. And it just didn't do anything. And they never seemed to hit. It's like there's a tracking problem. Right, okay, so this is the Chinook. I'll go through the startup because it's the first time in it. I'll switch it on, battery on. The APU is switch it on to run for 5 seconds, and then switch it and hold it down to start for 2 seconds, and then let go, okay? Why is that screen stopped? All my screens are stopping, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's just because.
And
Wonder if it's just because they're not being updated. Right, okay, so we're going to switch it down. Right, and we're going to do that for 5 seconds. And then we're going to switch it down to start for 2 seconds. And then we're going to let go. And if you wait a bit, you should hear the APU start up. You might not hear it. And you'll see the little light up saying APU ready. There it is. Okay. So we're now going to put the APU generator down and look down, and you'll see the screens are all on. Okay. The caution summary, all of these will go off by the time we're finished. And we'll only get one advisory, which is the parking brake, which I leave on. So if we look up here, we're going to put the crossfeed on, the aft and forward fuel pumps, the backup power transfer 1 and 2, and then we're going to slide this down to ground by using the mouse wheel. We're going to then use the engine start, hold it to number 1 until NG for number 1 is 12, which it is now, which is there. And then when NG for number 1 is at 55% or more, we're then going to start engine 2, okay? Okay, so that's 55% or more. Engine 2, same thing, aft, forward, roll. We don't need to do any more buttons at this point. Engine 2, hold it for 12. And then let go. And then just wait until they're at 55. Trying to get my ears to pop at the moment. Okay, so they're both over 55. So now what we're going to do is simply roll the switches down to flight, and you'll hear the revs increase and the engine increase. It's about that time the postman comes, isn't it? Okay, if we look up here, we're going to switch off the crossfeed. And we're going to switch off the 2 switches down here for power transfer 1 and 2. Going to look down to this little screen by the left knee. I press power. And then we're going to press EGGY twice, switch it on, EGGY twice on it, switch it on. And we're going to switch on the RWR, so you'll hear the woman going on again. Okay. So you can see we've got the APU on and the parking brake on. We're going to go up, switch the APU generator off. Oh no, we're not. We're going to switch the generators on, then the APU generator off, and then the APU off. Okay, so all we've got is parking brake, as I said. Look down here. We're going to put the countermeasures onto arm and bypass, so I can drop chaff and flares. We're also going to rotate this switch up to both. So you've got your cyclic trim, and if you leave it where it is on auto, switch this one to both, the helicopter flies like a completely different machine, which I think I explained to somebody last week who hopefully has tried it all out and is much more enamoured with the helicopter. So let's have a look at the radios here. Can I do anything with these? That's an interesting switch. Don't think it does anything. I'm just looking. Where's the radio's frequency showing up? Can't tell. Oh, wrong thing. It's that one, isn't it? That's VHF. What's this doing? Oh, antenna select top or bottom. I get the gist. Okay. Right. Okay. So we're ready to go. No, we're not. Let's change the screen somewhat. Let's try and get there. actually switched the things on this time. That makes a change. Let's go and load up and then go and see what it is that we actually need. Very gently give it a little bit of collective. It lifts up really easy, and I mean really easy. Hey Vic, how are you? So after I've dropped these, assuming that I'm still safe, I'll jump back in the Apache and I'm going to use air to ground on the helicopters. As I said, when you're going after your own, when you're accidentally shooting your own, should I say, it just works. When you don't want to shoot your own helicopters, when you're trying to go after enemy helicopters, forget it. Right, what is it you want, Stu?
If you put some planets, is that where I'm on?
Yeah, okay. On I can bring 3. So you want them on all the 3. How many dots you got out?
Sticks is doing the northern most, and you're out.
Okay, I'll have a look, and I'll try not to delete the comments. So we're going for AA. We're going for Phalanx. Okay, there's one. Oh, is he doing what my guy did last week? Look at your co-pilot. You want a sort of overlay, like a mixing desk and some turntables on it. These are the only things I think that seem to do the job. I've gone to the wrong menu there. No, sounds like my post. Why can't I see? Oh, there it is. It's in the light. Let me just go and check, see if my...
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Yes, sorry. I was saying, oh, here comes Pup. I saw you twitch.
Yeah.
You should have just, you know, clenched your buttocks and carried on the course you was on, and we should have just passed. Do you want one phalanx at each or 3 at each?
I was only going to one.
Okay,
Put your family in your
3.
put 2 there.
Okie dokie. Just gotta watch it doesn't drop out the air here. It's a little bit heavy. Trying to keep moving, increasing the collective as I go, and slowing down. Oh, see the way he dropped out, and the fact there was a bit of a hill there. There you go. Should have control back now.
Well, you've got shopping cart wheel under this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but base still need something
I
else.
think I'm turning the wrong way around here. Yeah, I thought so. It's really difficult to tell, especially at that zoom.
Maybe you can hold it, but take one phalanx and put that on first. You know, it's all.
So I need to zoom in on the map, but the trouble is with this, you really do need both hands and feet if you've got rudder pedals. Should be down. Right, need to go a little bit more there. I've got a circle to go through. I like to go to the circle.
Possibly right here.
I'm stocking up.
You can see when I'm actually concentrating on what I'm doing, can't you? I have me concentrating face on.
We could put them sort of in between, so they are both between each phalanx unit.
Yeah, this is much spot for X.
The Chinook is not very easy to fly.
It's a lot easier than it was. It's really enjoyable to fly now. When it first come out, it was a pain in the ass. The thing you've got to bear in mind, right, is I've got 3 phalanxes loaded on board, which adds a hell of a lot of weight onto it. But I tell you what, Jax, you would like, you know, for doing this sort of mission where you're dropping things off and troop carrying, you would like it. It really is quite nice to fly. There's a trimmer system in there now that's automatic, so once you're at a certain speed and you've got it all enabled, it just kicks in.
Yay. I think I probably...
I think you would, to be honest. Up until a patch or 2 ago where they brought this thing in, it was a bit of a a wallowy mess, to be honest. Now, I don't know how that fits in there, but I've got 3 of them. But the weight is definitely added on. But what you've got to do is, it's like any helicopter when you've got it loaded up. As you start to come in, suddenly the weight catches you out. So you're going to drop it, literally. So you just have to be really careful, and it's just about getting used to that, what's going on with that. Do you know what I mean? I've got to put one here. So yeah, you would enjoy it, and it's only going to get better. Yeah, it's nowhere near finished, matey, to be honest. That's the one thing. Startup is really straightforward. Looks more complex than it is, but it's straightforward. But as I said, there's a lot of it not there yet. But yeah, it is something you would enjoy doing, and it can only get better. So now I've got another drop off at this other area there. Oh, he wants AA missiles there, does he? What we got down here? Who's coming down here? What's there? Phalanx is up there. What's that? 18 degrees. Did I unpack that second phalanx? Yes. So literally, it's unladen now. It just takes off. It's an unladen swallow. Not sure what the error messages are there. Unless I've knackered it. I know the brakes are on. Ah, interesting. Why aren't the Eggy on? The Eggy was on. Let me just have a look.
So it got the speed velocity of an unladen stream.
I was waiting for that. I saw that the other day. See there, Rod? Oh, really? You can't connect at the moment at all? So I wanted to go 18, didn't I? This way. I can't read these gauges either, and there's no hood at the moment. Whether there's supposed to be or not, I don't know. I think my view is all out of kilter at the moment as well. I need to go over here. But it was telling me the Eggy wasn't on, but it was. So once you start going over 40, the trimmer kicks in automatically. It holds it level, and it even manages turns for you and holds the turns. Let's have a look, see if we're there yet. Moosburger. Hello and welcome to the stream, by the way. If you've got any questions, please ask. I try and explain things as I do it. Oh, you do? Excellent. I like helicopters. I like planes as well, but of late I'm flying a lot of helicopters. Ah, from Alaska. So what helicopters have you got, Mooseburger? Is it alright to call you a shortened name like that? Is that the, that's the one, isn't it? Dancing around it. Looks like it's going here somewhere. Oh, do you know what? I'm going. Oh yeah, I've got one left, haven't I? Look, I've lost it. Bollocks. See what I mean, Jax? I suddenly thought, oh, I haven't got that thing on board, I've just dropped them. Then I thought, oh, hang on a minute, I have. And then it just dropped out the air because it's bloody heavy and because I messed up. So it doesn't take much and you need to focus. Oh, right, yeah.
Got DQ'd from all branches because I had my large and testing removed to answer it.
Right, yeah.
Jax had said, yeah, I see that.
It was VRS, but that's the thing, it is a VRS. You haven't got the game yet. Are you aware that you can... have you got a PC? That's the first question to ask. I'll go through the startup for you, Jax. It's not difficult. It may get more complicated. Yeah, if you got DCS at all... Oh, right, okay. You haven't got a PC. Oh, you haven't got a PC. Okay, no worries. Okay, so you put the battery on. APU goes down for 5, and then you hold it down for 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, sort of 4, sort of 5. Hold it down for 2, and then just wait. And it should start up, and you'll see this little light come on. There you go. Okay. So you put the APU gently down. And I'll look up here. And I'll put the cross feed down. The aft forward fuel. Oh, right, okay. You want to... you can download this for free. You can try the vast majority of modules for free for 2 weeks. They full switch. So don't download the ones that were imported from a previous game. You've already got the controllers. Download the Huey. It's the easiest thing to start up in the world and fly. But the handling is spot on. You've got all the guns that work. You can put friends on as door gunners. 4 of you can get in it. And then you can try most of the other modules for free as well. Okay, so if we look down here, there's...
said, this game and Skoda what makes me want to build a PC again. I haven't had a PC in maybe 15 years.
It's worth doing.
Okay.
So we're going to put the backup power on there, Jax. And then we're going to move this down to ground, okay, with the mouse wheel. If you look down here, you can see NG, okay? So what I'm going to do now is just hold the left engine over to number 1, watch NG, wait for it to get to number 12, and then let go. As I said, I think this is simplified startup at the moment. Well, one thing I didn't do is put these power transfers down, although they'll come back off again, and it depends what videos you look at to see, basically. Once it gets to 55 and above, start the second engine. So we need the aft forward fuel, mouse scroll down to ground, hold the button over to engine number 2 with the right mouse button, wait for it to get to number 12.
The blade slap sound effects on the Huey add-on for MSFS 2020 is done really well.
Yeah, you don't need the add-on for DCS if you can make them slap. And you can get mass bumping VRS. Oh right, yeah, I used to do a lot of that in original Armour with a little bird. But then you could download, take on a helicopter's flight model to use in Armour, which was a bit better, but it wasn't that realistic. Okay, so once both engines are above 55, scroll these down to flight, and you can hear the throttles going up. Egg of death. Okay, going to put the jennies on, 1 and 2, and then we can take the APU jenny off, the APU off. We don't need these to transfer things on anymore, and we don't need the cross feed on anymore, which is that one. So when we look down here, we select power. And then it's 2 clicks to switch the EGI on.
What are you in?
This is the Chinook. Over here, we're going to leave this system in an automatic, which is your trimmer system. You can do it manually, but
Oh my.
I would wait. And then you're going to turn this system select to both. This is where you get your automated trimmer. Without that on, this thing is a wallowy mess. It's like flying one of those old American flying cars, yeah. You know, the ones where they look like what we used to call a wardrobe in a boot here. So the big square ones that wallow every time they go around a corner. That's how this used to fly. It was horrible. If we look down here, we're going to switch the countermeasures onto ARM, onto bypass to do it manually. A lot of the rest of the stuff doesn't work.
In the bush, backcountry with their big skis on the landing gear.
Right, okay, so now if I can remember the buttons, I did it right last time. So we'll switch this one and put this on and overlay. Flight plan, I haven't done a flight plan, but I know the first waypoint's in. That's it. There's no hood. I can't read that shit down there. But it flies really, really nice, and the loading it can take is phenomenal. So I'm just going to take off now. I've left the brakes on. If I was on a runway, I would take the brakes off.
It's not that much more than Huey.
No, not at all. There's a few oddities with a flight. If you come in and do a really hard turn to slow down, like a combat landing in the Huey, this thing just goes racing into the air. But yeah, you have to just be so careful with the VRSing when you've got a weight on. You can see how smooth and gentle. Got no hands at the moment. It's just, you know, really, really nice to fly.
Ackmusberger said, I practiced a couple of times two-wheel taxi in this on MSFS 2020.
Ah, right, yeah. Seriously, you want to try, if you've never tried it in DCS,
I guess they do that because it's very dangerous to taxi.
I think they just do it just because people think it looks good. I mean, there was somebody who literally, as soon as this was out, they basically did that well-known sort of Afghanistan landing where they used two wheels at the back to drop a ramp on a mountain to pick the troops up. Admittedly, though, the guy who was doing it is a Chinook pilot, so I suppose you can let him off with that, whereas most of us are just gamers. No worries, matey. So when you look at the weight of these things that we're going to pick up, you'll understand what the problem is. Bear in mind that this is a script that's running. However, the script adds the realistic weight to the module, and as such, the flight performance changes. Nothing, no. IT. Nothing at all, ever. And I have flown a helicopter once or tried, but only a bit. So that's £3,990, right? And I'm going to put 3 of them on. As I said, it's a bit of a monster. So you imagine the flight characteristic of it as it is. It's very light, or feels light. You start putting that weight on, and you know about it. So that's why I said earlier, you make a mistake, and you just drop out the sky, as indeed I did. So this will be the second one. Okay, so, and then I'll put the third one up. So we're just giving ourselves some air support. Thanks for the follows, by the way. And hey, Cheesy, I do apologise. Yeah, welcome to the stream. if you've never been on before, one of the things that I try and do is explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Every aircraft I get into for the first time, I'll always explain the startup. So it's on the... you can replay this video for I can't remember how many days. The aim is to get all this onto video. I'm streaming onto YouTube as well. If you've got a 4K monitor or a 2K monitor, if you go and look at the YouTube, you'll see this as I see it rather than looking at it at 1080p. Because on YouTube it looks absolutely amazing. You'll realise how good it is.
Don't click the red X on the markers. It deletes them.
It's not me this time, Stu.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Stu. Hey,
So that's where I'm going.
sorry, I just thought you posted a little takedown. I'm sorry, mate.
Right, 278 for 3. As I said, I can't quite see what these are. So now I'm flying with 3 phalanx in, even though they're not really in. The weight of it is different. This would have floated off before now, but not now. Just got to watch that chopper on my left. And again, with any choppers, as you can see, there's my cyclic just in front, and you can see the amount of movement I'm applying to the cyclic to make these things move. And that goes with all helicopters. It's all about tiny little inputs, lots of, and balancing rather than big inputs like a plane. Let's see where I'm actually going. Not far off, a little bit to the right. I think it's over by that grassy area. So I'll fly in that general direction and then adjust when I get there. So when you start coming down or slowing down, you've got to be really careful with this much weight on, because it just goes plop. So what I've done here now is I've let go. Okay. So I've got no hands, no feet. Just needs adjusting down just a little bit more. Just changing the altitude there to level. And this, if I can stop it going up, this is completely hands-free. Okay. When it's hands-free, if we look down here, we can see the slip indicator. You should be able to turn up to a 60-degree turn and it'll hold it in full coordination. So you won't have to put any rudder input. But it's good for cruising, so I need to go slightly right. But as I said, it is heavy, so I'm just being careful. If I lose a bit of the blade, that guy over there is hilarious. Because you get that oscillation. Is that my dead helicopter down there? Could be someone else's dead helicopter. So even now I'm slowing down all the time. He must have looked at them all and then closed the little windows. It is a bugger because you get so used to using that to close windows, right? That's what you assume, which is what I did the other week, and then realised what I did. But honest, Stu, I only ever did one and then told you. I didn't delete them all and then tell you. See, sir, it wasn't me, it was him. It sounds like more post. So it's over this ridge somewhere. So again, I'm slowing down as we come up to where I've got to drop, and I'm gently lifting the nose up, and I'm also applying a little bit more collective as I get lower. Right, so it's up here towards these trees. What did he find out?
People are not smart enough. Hoping you can. It's gone faster.
Ah, right. Okay, it's still a bit closer. When you get the thingamajig jacks, come in and have a fly. As I said, you will like the feel of it. But it's just like everything else, you've got to get used to it. And when you're used to it and you think you know it, you get spanked by it.
Yeah, that's me driving. Oh, here. It's on sale at the moment. It's free sale.
Oh yeah, there is a sale on, isn't there? I don't know what the... Anyone know what the Apache price is? Is there a drop or not? Usually there won't be, I guess, because it's still in early access, is it?
Possibly 25%
Jackson said,
off.
Gordon, need to take an evening setting up all my modules again.
Oh, Jax. Have you deleted DCS and made some space? Or have you got a new PC? Or is it all converted over to music? That could be my rec over there.
Nope, I still have it on. When my X56 lost all its spines.
Lucy got a new stick. She hasn't used it yet. I put it together for her a week ago. But she needs a twist grip on it. I'll test her with some pedals, but to be honest, I don't think she can reach them properly. And she's more used to a twist grip, but they haven't got the part yet. But she's got one of these wing big ass sticks. Feels quite nice. The buttons and the hats don't have the quality, or they feel a little bit sloppy compared to those on the say Warthog. But you know, if it works, it works. She used to use T16000 sticks, but she's got through 3 of them over a couple of years or so, to be fair. So I am literally just off the floor on the back. If we have a look, oops, I'm suddenly going up again. Right, it's just over there. I don't like when I look away I start going up, because I
So
got
they
good.
don't take much punishment.
The T16000 doesn't know. She plays Star Citizen, so you end up doing an awful lot of yaw. If you've got the pedals as well, then there's a chance it'll last a bit longer. But the problem is, if you're using the yaw a lot, it will tend to drift after a while. And you can only, you know, get rid of so much. That's close enough. So I've got to drop 2 here. I'll do one at a time, otherwise it puts the boxes on top of each other and then spawns them on top of each other as well. So this is just script driven, which is why we can carry these, because they're obviously way too big for the helicopter. It's more to do with the weight, to be honest. Suppose we could sling load them.
Drift is no fun. I've ruined one pair of VR controllers.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to move this over more than that. Get a little bit of crossfire going on, although this should sync up with the others that we've got out there. Yeah, when you're dealing with it, her legs are too short to reach the pedals, we think, comfortably, so I've got to get this little attachment. I think I might have picked up the wrong thing. Right, let's have a look. Sorry about the coughing. I do forget to unmute myself sometimes. Let's see what else I've got on. Oh, I've got another phalanx, that's fine. Oh, dear me. Right, let's have a look. So those are there. What's this one?
I saw a guy playing Star Citizen in VR today.
Oh.
Apparently it works quite well with the new VOOCs.
Yeah, it's not where I would go with it. I've put the phalanx where the AA should have gone. I do apologise. Yeah, people going about Vorpex. The trouble is, it'll do part of it, but then you're going to get some aspects of it and targeting, which isn't right. And at the moment, excuse me. For those that are new to the channel, I have a persistent cough and it's a pain in the ass. But if I let my cough rule everything, I wouldn't stream, do you know what I mean? So I just have to mute the mic and ignore it. So basically, yeah, Star Citizen is playing and looking really nice at the moment. There's still a few little oddities. But if anyone was going to try it out, now's the time to do it, I think, before another update comes out and then it's a bag of shit again for a while. One of the things I always say to people when they're watching on, when I stream Star Citizen, is don't think of it as buying into a game or anything. Just think of it as you got multiple games sitting in Steam that you've used once, played for 4 to 5 weeks, cost you 40 or 50 quid. You thoroughly enjoyed it, and then you don't touch it again. And with Star Citizen, it's 40 or 50 quid. You will definitely get 4 to 5 weeks out of it and enjoy it. And you'll probably get another 6 months out of it and get so frustrated. But the point being, it's worth a punt, because if it never comes out, you've missed out. So if it never gets released, the only thing I could say is, well, you missed out on some really good, interesting software there. Do you know what I mean? Rather than thinking you're buying a game and getting frustrated, because it's equally as frustrating as it is good if you let it be. If it's playing up too much, don't play it, come back. It'll be different, new things will be added on. You won't have a clue what's going on, but you'll enjoy it. For 45 quid, 50 quid max, something like that, and you don't have to spend any more money. And you've got access to it. It'll be a couple of years before it comes out in multiplayer. Single player should be out next year, but that's up to you whether you like single player games or what. But at the moment, it's running quite nice. I'll stream it later on for a bit, and then tomorrow. So come and have a look and I'll show you what I mean, and I'll show you some of the frustrating bits, but it doesn't bother me. I've been at it since 2014. Yeah, it's at the moment, as I said, Jax, I don't know how long it's going to be okay for. They've literally just about managed to make it so that the lifts, or elevators as some people call them, are not as bad as they have been. So at least you can move around. Whereas for months, right, every time you get in an elevator, it just doesn't come. So just forget it. And they keep adding new things on. They're trying to make it more playable before they move on. But now they've got something new sitting in the wings when they've only just done something and it's still not quite there. Right, let's drop this last phalanx out and we'll have a look, see what... Oops, wrong button. See if they're actually undoing anything. If they're actually doing anything. Right, come on, drop it out. There we go. So we're sort of creating an area. Look at the F10 map, all the way across here. Target's over here. These are dead people, which we can sling and bring back, I think. Not sure what pub's working on. If I click on here, that's what it's doing. Jeopards, what we got over here? CRAM. What we got here? Oh, I see. It's pushing out to that town. What we got around here? AI. Jeopard, AI. Jeopard, I can get a couple of... I'll do one more trip and then I'm going to jump into an Apache again. Right, okay. And now this is lighter. Turn back round, look for the mast. So we're not that far away from the base. Base is over to the left side of the map. But now this is a lot more floaty. Outside I think it sounds about right. Let's try and get that so I'm looking down that way of it. Yeah, that does sound about right, to be honest. One of my customers used to fix these things. It used to be a military base and then it went civvy, so it's all the same people. They just took the uniforms off and the security was the same, and then the army subcontracted out to them to fix it. And they were one of my customers, and I remember being there on the second floor of the offices and I heard this almighty thumping, you know, slapping, and it was a flight test for one of these that was level with the windows. Sorry, that's me swapping hands suddenly so I could mute the mic. Not the best time to have to do it, but hey.
This does look fun to fly.
It is, it's really nice. But as I said, just when you think you're safe, it drops you like a ton of bricks. See the way it goes up so much? When you're trying to sort of just turn and make it's going to drop now, look, if I'm not careful. And I still haven't got out of the habit in this of dropping the collective and pushing the stick. It just, because it's so floaty, it's like a slow motion version of it, of VRS's. If this was real life, probably we'd all be dead. Everybody in it. Move forward a little bit. We're after Jeopard. Jeopards are drivable if you have the combined arms. The phalanx are not. Right. Phalanx was the last thing in, so I have to make sure that goes out first, I think. I hope. Otherwise I'll have all these in the wrong places. Right, so let's have a look. There's a Jeopard. Couple of Jeopards there. What you got on board, pup?
I own the two Jeopards and the ammo truck.
Okay. Right, so are you on the way to drop anything else, or are you coming back?
No, I'm coming back.
Right, okay, I've got two Jeopards and a Phalanx with me. Right, Phalanx is down there. What's that? 236.
Okay, copy.
This is even heavier. I can't read this shit, that's my biggest problem. It's about that way. Watch out for squirrels when you fly helicopters. They sit in the tops of trees with their muscly arms, and then they reach up and grab you and pull you into the trees. If you don't believe me, ask Pup. He knows all about them. He's an expert on squirrels. Now hopefully I'll get the right thing out first. I don't know why, I always forget, but it's one of those things. I should be heading to the right direction, yeah. What was that? You mean put it there or dropped it? Ah. Ah, right, okay. So this is it. When you get a group of troops, or you get a convoy, you'll have ammo trucks following around the tanks and the anti-air. But if you leave the ammo trucks behind, which are non-lethal, the group does not respawn. So just in case you are in and playing, that's why we leave the ammo trucks if we can. It stops the group respawning and then making its way back out again. I'm going to start slowing down already. Now I need to drop a Phalanx first. So before I land, I need to make sure that I'm at the C-RAM. So I've slowed down. So we're over this road, possibly down the other side of the trees, can't tell at the moment. Yeah, looking at the forest. We're over this bit of forest and round the other side. I've got to just try and keep it quite low. It wants to float off and away. I don't remember doing the countermeasures on this. Yes, I did. Oh, that makes a change. If anyone's got any questions, guys, shout out. It's very quiet considering there's 31, probably 21 of you are bots, 10 people. But please feel free to say hello if you've not said hello before. Makes it a bit easier to distinguish between you and any bots that are on. I'm a little bit quiet as well because this is something I've just been doing for the last, I don't know, probably hour or something. So it can be a bit repetitive. It's great fun to fly it, probably not so much fun to watch. As I said earlier, if you go and watch on YouTube, whatever resolution you've got, all the way up to 4K, 60 FPS it'll play at. It looks absolutely stunning. It looks much better than 1080p, to be honest. So if you want to check that out, that's on MELL DCS channel. And eventually, instead of just having live videos of me playing, there will be instructional videos done differently, I hope. It'll be based on some of the stuff that I stream, but they will be big and all chopped up into little chapters and with illustrations and various bits and bobs, so that you've got one video you can keep going back to for the various aspects of it, rather than having like 10 videos which are a lot smaller, and then trying to find those videos for the next one that you want, etc., because it doesn't always follow that they're in order, if that makes sense. I'm going to come down there if I'm not careful, like I just did. At least I realised it that time. Where am I? Still need to go on a bit. I think I'm going in the right direction. It's a good job there's wheels on the bottom, even though the brakes are on. Hey, Pirate.
I love jumping in the chimney, but I just want to relax in DCS.
It is. It's very much like that, isn't it? I find that with the Huey as well, when you're sort of taking troops on a long drop-off or picking them up, you can just fly without much thought and just, well, relax, as you said. It'll be good when it's finished, but excuse me. How many years that will be, I don't know. And that's the trouble, isn't it, really? We got a module that is sort of working, but they'll probably be looking at something else and getting that out for pre-release. Trying to work out what I've got to drop here, actually. Just past the green on my right, okay? Yeah, it flies nice. I think this is the right place. Well, the right place for the C-RAM anyway, just the other side of these trees. Again, as I said, I'll check it before I come on, before I drop it even. If anyone wants to jump in and fly with us, you're more than welcome. If you're on comms, that'll be even better. Password for the server is BVAR12345, lowercase, I believe, might be uppercase, but it's something like that.
What location inside?
Just got to make sure now that I'm dropping the right thing in the right place. Otherwise I'm going to get told off. Right, that's close enough, I think. See run. Right, hopefully this is it. Oh. That should be the phalanx. If it's not the phalanx, I don't know how they put 2 Jeopards in. Yeah, it is. And then the phalanx, and then put the phalanx out first. Oh, there we go. So we should, okay, have that there. And then moving up on here, there's a Jeopard, and it's on the road by the looks of it. What happened?
Well, it's doing again.
You lost a blade again?
Wait, landing. Well, I can. It's picking up airspeed again, but I'm picking up.
Have you, when you land, do you lose the blade? Does it go wobbly after the landing or what? Is it because you're catching the blade on the trees or anything? Not this road. Oh, there's a road running through the middle of there. Oh, there's the town thing, is it? So I think it's that road. Right through the middle of town. That leads out in this direction. Syria is a really nice map, but it's massive. So if you want to play on the Syria map, it takes about 32 gig. And if you want to play and stream on the Syria map, then forget it if you've only got 32 gig, because you'll find it'll just start crashing on you randomly. It's alright if you're not streaming, but if you try and stream, as I said, that's what happened to me. I had a bit of an issue with some memory, and so for a while I couldn't play on this map. Where's Pup? Where's Pup? Quick!
No, what the dice?
Hey! It's not Pup.
No.
Gotta watch my blades on that tree. Move over just a little bit. Just hope I miss them. I think that's close enough. a stingy today? I don't remember seeing a note. Anyone else?
Well, he was having trouble with his
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he?
hopefully he's got it all sorted.
Right, I've dropped one Jep on the road. I'll drop the other one a bit further up. The Phalanx is out as well, a bit further back behind me. Does oh, what's the name of the co-pilot in the Apache? Oh yeah, George. Does he still shoot friendlies, or does he only shoot enemies yet?
If we recognise Mystic Clothes recognises friendly, but he will still kill it if he's going to.
Right, I gotcha. Okay. I don't like using George, but I might do if it comes to not knowing what's what.
Is his accent from Houston?
Who did it? Can't remember.
George is.
Casmo, that's it, isn't it?
I can't remember where his accent from, but his accent, kind of guys used to sound exactly the same.
Yeah.
One of them was in prison for a long, long time in the States, so he may have picked up that accent. Most does.
I like it when they do the like the English SAS. Who were they in Battlefield? It was just such stereotypical English. Okay, your second Jeopard's out. Exactly, you're right there, Platty. Right, what we got ahead of us? Yeah, what's it on the edge of it? Isn't he, Stu? Lovely, lovely jabbly. He's going to hear that in a minute. Let's go and see why this road's looking like it is. How's Platty today? You been in Star Citizen yet this week? Well, you've been away, haven't you? Oh, it's a bridge, that's why, okay. He's still there, Jax. Okay, that's hands-free.
I'm about to win the battle of the breakfast baguette. Jackson said, yeah.
And now I'm turning. Look at the slip indicator. Can you see? See the slip indicators staying in the middle? And look at the turn I've got. I'm turning back. Now you saw it move a bit then.
RK_15 said, when official dynamic campaign coming out.
Oh God, I don't know. The trouble is with DCS, right, is the thing they talk about and hype sometimes makes Star Citizen look like the things they talk about are coming out next week. If you understand that. So I've known them talk about something for years. And I've known things where we've seen pictures, we've seen descriptions, nothing. And then some years later it comes out. So the fact they started talking about it, and you know it's a really big piece of work, and yet they're also working on other things, it's one of those things. It's not the dual rotors, that's that trimmer system doing it. So basically that's controlling, right, that trimmer system on the cyclic. That's what's happening. So once that kicks in, it basically it's incredibly stable and keeps the fuselage level. But it'll handle, I think, up to a 60-degree turn. Just slowing down now. Try not to climb. Try not to drop on the floor. Because now I want to go back into the Apache. Powering this thing down is interesting as well. So... Oh, excellent. Oh, so it was all good. And looking at the time, mate, you're late for your breakfast. What are you going to do? So to right click, I roll it back. I right click, move it back. I switch the fuel off.
Just about to knock out the bacon sarnie right.
Ah, right, okay. I thought it was a bit odd that you hadn't had a bacon sandwich by now. But it's a really nice module, this. You've got all the little men that would sit in there. That would be nice if you can see them. It'd be nice if you turn around and you can see something sitting across the seats, like, I don't know, phalanx. Yeah. I need one of those in a minute. I've been talking for hours again, as I always do. But anyway, you can see the rotors are still there, look. So despite me doing what I've done. So what I'm going to do is put the collective up. And it still wants to go up, look at that. Trying to get the thing to stop. I can't remember what the official version of it is. Wait for it to slow down a bit. So I'll do this slowly. No, it's still powering up. Backup power, you can go off. No, try. Eggy is usually is it embedded GPS inertial navigation system, but you need to switch them back on again. On the left knee, you see a little screen. Hit the power on the top left, and you'll see Eggy 1 on the left and Eggy 2 on the right. Oh, I know. It could be that you've bounced it. Have you took off yet? Yeah, I don't know because I saw that on mine and I thought I'd switch them on, and when I looked down, they were still on. Can you hear that going up? Right. So let me try something. I'm going to put the put these on, leave that one off. Now let's see. No, it wants to go up again. Just doing it really slowly. And instead of this slowing it down, which is what I expected, it's powering it up, isn't it? Look. Can you see? There is a technique to do it. I don't know what it is. But they'll just sit there turning and turning.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if I do it down here. Can you hear them? You can hear the engines increasing, can't you? Now the other week it didn't do that. Turn these off. Yeah, no worries, mate. So that shouldn't be doing anything, but it wants to take off again, and there shouldn't be anything on. Battery, switch the battery off. That's off. All the fuel flow is off. Let's put fuel flow on. Nope, still wants to go up.
Is that the red smoke?
Now last week, or the week before, I just got it to stop. It's not a problem. So let's... I wonder... Switch this off. It's ridiculous. Yeah, look. No fuel. Oh, is it going down? There you go. That's it. They go in now. I'm just using that as brakes. You wouldn't like that timing to go wrong, would you? So yeah, quite interesting to stop. Right, okay, let's go and jump back into the Apache.
I did my all the way up. They're like picking on the exit targets, flying around.
Okay, right. So I'm going to make myself a drink before I carry on, because I haven't had a drink since I started. I do need one. Let's go find Pup. It'll be on the map. It'll be easier. Pup's probably pushed forward. Here he is. So he's in the shock. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Don't need my head on for now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, put me back on. Right, I'm back. I'm surprised he can actually get this close to him. What sort of range has he got? 8,000. No? Yeah, 8,000. See, that's just on the tip of my range. Is that a safe place where he is? Does anybody, before I start, want me to go through the startup on this again? I have gone through it before. It will be on the stream, on the video earlier, if you want to go and look at it. But if anyone wants me specifically to go through the startup now, and this is the startup up to my level of knowledge, which I need some more time in this, or there's little aspects of it I need to learn. If you want it really done well, you go and see Casmo. Whereas I only know what I've learned from books and things. So if anyone wants it, I'll go through it, explain it as I do it. If not, I'll just get in and do it. Okay. While I'm doing this then, so an interesting topic for the stream. Sorry if some of you are eating, thinking of you, Barbie. In the UK, when you get to a certain age, you get sent a bowel cancer test screening kits. And I was just wondering, while I was just reading the letter about it, which is probably about the 3rd or 4th year, does anybody else have that in any other country? Do you get it in the States? Do you get these things automatically sent through, or is that something you proactively have to go pay for and get sorted out? And it's not because you've got cancer, it's because of where you get to a certain age where these things are on the sort of more likely to get once you get to a certain point in your life. And you get a kit sent, you get a letter to tell you you're getting a kit, and then you get a kit sent that you basically have to send a sample in. You have to do a bit of wrangling seals and then stab them with a stick, put the stick in a bottle, the bottle in a package, and then you send it over.
We do receive them in the States.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Do not.
Oh, do not? Oh, right, okay. That's why I was surprised, because this is where the health service in the UK is incredibly good. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to sort of actively go and do it. Everything's sort of all laid out for you. It's like with me, I still get COVID jabs. You know, even though we think COVID's probably gone, there is an element of it, and I'm on the high risk group. But you know, get COVID jabs. They just tell me when I need it. I just rock up, get a jab, and off I go. And these things happen as well. And then what happens is you send it off, and within 2 weeks you'll get a result back that your doctor will phone you up, or you can just look at the app on your phone and you can see what the results are. You can see all your medical results, everything basically. But it's quite good. It's a hell of a good service. I think women get it for, you know, breast screening, cervical smears and all the rest of it. And the best we get is
Grandad Uko said,
turd wrangling.
an endoscopy aren't pleasant though.
Funny you should say that, Grandad, because I got told off for laughing too much during. But you know what my humour's like. I went for the gas and air option and had a big swig of that really just knocked me out for a few seconds. But what was funny was, in the middle of it, I suddenly come out with something like, I'm really sorry if I fart during this, because you are going to look like a big brown wave envelops the both of you. Do you know what I mean? I was aware there were people, but it was like they were so far away from me. And then I just started laughing, but it's the gas and air. And the fact I was laughing at the things I was saying myself. And I got told off because while I'm laughing, everything's jiggling up and down. And they heave-ho in this sort of monster-long pipe. It is, yeah. I remember the consultant saying, right, she was a trainee consultant, saying to the other guy, this is going in a long way. And I just found it incredibly funny and laughed a lot. And then when they all finished, they were going, you coming again next week? You know, it was bizarre. I have some funny stories from that visit to the hospital. And, you know, you can imagine me in a waiting room. I'm a nightmare. I cannot sit still and I can't take anything seriously. But at least it made the people who were there smile a bit and not as worried as they looked, to be honest. But yeah, I just wondered. It's the prep beforehand, Grandad, that is hilarious as well, isn't it? You get through the first one, you're thinking, I'm all right, I'm all right, I'm all right. You have the second one, and then suddenly it's just amazing. Amazing in a sort of not funny way, but it is funny. Anyway, right, okay, first one's up, first engine's there. Oh, a story about the dress, right? So they give you a gown. Now, traditionally in hospitals, the gown goes on from the front and you put your arms in and you have a gap at the back. And they're getting so anal, excuse the expression, that they now give you two, so you can put one on the other way. And you think, for God's sake, are people really that bad? And I thought, I'm not going to do that. I'll just wear this one. And I'm sitting in the waiting room with this gown on. And this gobby guy come in, who was even louder than I am. And he'd put his on, his arms, as though he's putting a coat on. So these things don't fasten up all the way. So it was bare flesh from the middle all the way down and down. And there he is with his knob hanging out and everything else. And he comes in and he looks at me and he went, "Ha, why have you got that on the wrong way round?" And I looked at him and I said, "I'm coming to have a tube stuck up my backside. What are you coming in for?" And he looked down and he walked back out again and then reappeared with it turned round. It was so funny. It's hilarious. Anyway, it was funny to me at the time. Right, you heard the ping? That's because tea lady's on lunch break. It was brilliant. It was just so... It was a perfect response. Just 1 minute. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Lisa says hello, by the way. You better say hello. She's texted me.
No, Lisa.
There you go.
Jackson said, hello, Lisa.
I've told her. I told you said hello. You don't have to anymore. Right, okay. Where was I? Have I got the second engine up? Have I? No. Have I, bugger? We're still busy talking about colonoscopies. I haven't had the one down the throat, though, Grandad, to be fair. They'd probably tell me to shut up anyway. Can you imagine laughing with a big pipe down you?
Some people only go to that shop on stand-up.
Oh, she says hi back. Well, she started it. Tell everyone I said hello. You all say hello, and then I've got and I say, yeah, they all said hello, and then she say hello back, and I could go on like this for days. Anyway, right, just waiting for that to go lower than 70. Oh, she can already. She just doesn't stay out for long. She comes out as a quick vape. Says, I'm vaping now, but I'm going back in because I know you're streaming. Sometimes she watches, and she's got me out at work and showed people as well, apparently. That sounds a little bit wrong, but I know what I mean. Have I forgot to do something here? Oh my goodness me. Oh, I'm fine. Alright. See you, Stixie. Hope your knee gets better, mate. So, any other countries get all this medical stuff? Or is it really just the UK? What else am I doing? Radio. How are we doing with the attack helicopters? Are they being shot down?
I dealt with it.
Oh yeah, with what?
With the truck.
Oh right, so
It's
okay. And they haven't respawned yet.
there's no sign of any
Oh, that's good. Have you got any arty up today?
Arnie_UK said, that girl's story is funny. I am lurking with
Oh,
my
Arnie.
headset on. Looking after my 2 boys and doing chores set by the wife.
Oh, that's fair enough, matey. It is, and it was, as I said it was just the way the guy bounded in and was taking the mick out of me.
Yeah.
But it just made it even funnier. Just the look on his face and the realisation that perhaps he may have done it wrong.
Yeah, turn right. The other right.
I tell you other bits, I was sitting in the waiting room and there was a really old guy there and there was a really young lad. By young lad, you're talking 14 or 15.
Coming from like
Oh, indeed.
What a naughty.
And they both looked really worried. And, you know, and it's not good really because people stress themselves out. And so rather than sit there, everyone sits there, no one says a thing. So I started a conversation. And I said, oh, you're coming to have the same thing? And they're both like, yeah. And I says, oh, well, never mind. I says, it's not too much of a problem. I says, I know it can be a bit worrying, but whatever. And there was people walking past us at the end. And I looked and I said to them, did you see that? And they both looked at me and they're like, what? I says, there was a doctor walking down there. His arm was 5 foot long with a little camera on it. I wonder if he's the guy who's going to be doing it. That was it. You know what I mean? They started to laugh and then we had a different conversation and then everyone was like, you know what I mean? Just took the pressure out of the room. But as I said, it's my stupid imagination. And I laughed to myself. But then if I tell you what I'm laughing at, it's just odd. Hey, how's it hanging, matey? Right. But I can't take anything seriously. To be honest. It's life's too short. Have I done all these things? No, I haven't yet. Tell I'm distracting myself now, aren't I? Right. To the right today. That's good, is it? You were streaming something. I can't remember. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Still?
Can't remember whether it was.
The targets at
It wasn't Star Citizen. Was it DCS? I'm sure I saw you on doing something. I hate it when my glasses, right? I look down and my glasses have slid down my face. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Or somebody else.
Possibly elite.
Ah, elite. Right, could have been. Okay. Let's get over here, get some weapons over that side. Let me put the axis up for you guys. So I covered the trimming and the attitude earlier on, so if anyone wants to ask about anything, please jump in and do, and I can do ask, that is. I can only say up to my knowledge level, which is not brilliant on this. I know some of it. If you're having problem keeping it steady or hovering or anything like that, just ask. It's not usually a complicated fix. It's just a few little pointers if you need them. Wrong button.
My missus always tells me to hold it steady, love.
Why is the... Oh, that's why. Wrong button 10 times over. I'll take George out with me this time as well. I'm not going to switch him on until I need him.
012.
Request rearming.
Make sure we get a copy. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to drink some of my tea. Let me pause my head tracking. You'll see me move, but it saves my head tracking bobbing around. All the people in YouTube are wondering what the hell I'm talking about. When I say all the people, I mean one, maybe two. Sorry, Jax, I didn't realise you'd actually gone over there and had a look. It does look really nice, doesn't it? To be honest. While I'm waiting, let me pop this up.
What are you using for head tracking? Are you using the head track of the 2?
No, I'm using AMXYZ.
Tracker, I mean.
So it's AMXYZ. It's just a little camera on the top, and that's it. And the camera's supplied by them.
Said, yay, figured I'd test that you've consolidated the chassis.
No, but there's no point, matey, because I'm pushing 4K 60 FPS to YouTube. There is about a 1 minute delay between what you see and what I say, and you getting it. I'm pushing how much? 45 megasecond out to YouTube at 60 FPS, that is, and it doesn't even drop one frame. I'm amazed. I'm gobsmacked at how good it is, to be honest. Right, it feels like there's something missing. Let me just check first.
How's VIP said? What's your ASP speed?
It's a gig up and down.
Might be too
That's
low.
what I thought was missing.
It's like a...
Now you're going to ask me how much that is, yeah? Incredibly cheap.
I see the power lines.
What am I after? Chaff. Right, let's sort this FCR out before I go out. So again, as before, util, unpin it, FCR bit override, select FCR.
I have 1 gigabit too. Just wondered what speed you
Yeah, it is. So I started testing this when I was 1 gig down and 108 up, and I got the equipment to do it, and I tested it. It was absolutely fine, to be honest. And I was quite pleased with it. But then I had an offer that I couldn't refuse. I was paying 49 quid for a gig down and 108 up.
down and 110 megabits.
Yeah. And now I'm paying $29.99 a month at the moment. Plus a couple of quid for the static IP address. Okay, Stu, I'm up in the air. What do you want? Where?
In paying
Apache.
£45 a month for the life of the contract.
Can you see where puppies?
Yeah, you want me over that way? Preferably not behind him. Yeah, mine's the same.
Well, you could go.
But no charge if I can't move, if I move house.
Rifle?
Let's have a look, see where we are. Pop there. Yeah, copy that.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Nice, well
Radar
done.
searching.
Puppy.
Radar searching.
291.
Searching.
Let's go over here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Heading about 291, or will do in a minute.
Radar searching.
Miss.
There is something I haven't done, and that's going to cause me a problem. And that's going to stop me from shooting my weapons.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
I'm going to be able to see the thingamajig soon. I haven't aligned my I haven't aligned my I-hats as far as I'm aware. So I'll try that now.
BRB got to pick the missus up from work.
Yeah, no worries, Hells. So I need to turn this up. See, nobody told me again. I need to go down to weapon. Foresight. Hi-hats.
Rifle.
That'll do. Lost myself already. Oh, there I am. Okay. Pup's actually not that far in front of me. Got to be careful because I will be picking him up.
2 tanks and 1 AP.
Radar searching.
Oh, and 2 in the truck.
That's something in the smoke. And I don't see where it is.
Radar
Yeah,
searching.
liquid smoke.
So target is 22 clicks away.
Rifle.
Oh, I'm here. Pup's actually quite a way down there,
The
so
truck is there to the left.
there's no point me going that way. Especially as he's doing a good job, I really don't want to be shooting him, do I?
Oh, good hit. Number 1 tank.
So I'll head a little bit more north.
Personnel carrier.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
That's better. Is he shooting into the base?
No, they're just outside.
Okay.
Outside, just on the inside. I don't know if you've got them. Fancy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Might be able to hit targets further in. Or
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Can you hear jingling outside?
Radar
carry on
searching.
west. They've got quite a lot of ZS and unit parts out covering west.
Yep.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah. Or one
Rifle.
town infantry up in town.
Radar
We
searching.
carry on.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
You go
Radar
there in
searching.
what 8 miles for 10 kilometres. You got
Yep.
Radar
those
searching.
2 units.
Radar
Three,
searching.
like there's 4 vehicles and 12 in nothing.
Radar searching.
Sorry, what was the bearing again? 3 what?
3, 4.
Yeah, copy 348.
You are 10 kilometres away from the target.
Yeah, I'll switch George on, let him shoot him.
Yeah. So you probably only want to go like 5 kilometres.
Yeah.
But be aware. AK machine gun is a pilot from one of those habits.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
As you're looking.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Right, so 348. around.
Yeah, no worries. It's when I was doing George. 3 what 8? 4 8 was it?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
So now George is basically it's going to look where I tell him to look. Which, if we look on the map,
Searching.
it's this town there. Still not going high enough yet. It's over here.
Radar searching.
And that could be the AAA. Move out of there. You get too high. Too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely. No. You're going to struggle to get
Right,
close
well.
enough.
This one.
Radar searching.
Slave.
Radar searching. Searching.
Quite there. Peeking really low. Use your gun over the fence.
Yeah. I think I got one.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Ah, that was weird. Looked like my pedals were stuck as well at one point then. They just weren't budging.
Wasn't anything like a cable.
Radar searching.
No. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. It just wasn't. It was funny. I was thinking I was trying to turn, but nothing was there. When I moved them, suddenly got some level of control back then.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
All right. Probably held them in a position for that long.
Yeah, I'm heading back. If you want.
Well done.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
It's this town up here, I think.
Radar searching.
Bounce and a half kilometres away. 6,000.
Yeah, copy that.
Let's look at the town then. Side of
Okie dokie, hang on a minute. Let me switch things around. So I'm off the FCR. I can go onto the TAD then. See what he's looking at.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
So what I'm doing is just slowing it down
Radar.
as much as I can
Radar searching.
before I
Searching.
stick it into boxed mode. Wait for it to stabilise a bit.
right here. When that you're in, I think you can find that's it.
No, that's fine, don't worry. I'm just stopped so I can sort the TAD out and that, because I've got the FCR on.
Just let you know. Target
Radar
by the
searching.
town, eh?
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Just going, Charlie.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Right, town.
Searching.
Oh, will they? What were you? Engineer, roll. Concentrate on that.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Looking the wrong way now, look. I need to be looking at about 6. Not 16. Got something there. It's a wheeled vehicle there. Or is that just a truck left?
No, there's 3 four-wheel vehicles parked up in the town.
Radar searching.
Something I can see, but that's about 2, 4. It's about 6,000.
Radar
Check the road.
searching.
5,000, 6,000.
Radar searching.
Where you're at, yeah, 6,000.
Yeah,
Radar searching.
that's too far for him and the gun, isn't it?
Yeah, he's only maximum 1,000.
Wait a bit then.
Radar
And
searching.
slaving.
Radar searching. Radar
Slaving.
searching.
Deslaving.
Something's not right somewhere. Don't want that. Oh, that's all right.
Radar searching.
I'm deslaving.
Radar searching.
Why doesn't it shoot him?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Can't see it at all now. Am I looking the wrong way? Yeah.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
11 degrees.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Deslaving.
searching.
Slaving. Deslaving. Deslaving.
Well, I'm not sure what's happened to that. It looks like I'm also...
Dewast. Waz
Radar
and gun.
searching.
Hellfire's up. And slave. And slave. Slaving. I'm deslaved. And slave. I'm deslaved. Deslaving. Slaving.
It's a bit shitty, ain't it? Let's move. Still feels like I'm drifting left. This is where I forget my cup of tea.
Radar tracking. Radar.
Oh, I've got something coming in from the right, tracking me. Some distance. Plane, is it? Pardon?
There's a MiG-25
Radar
flying.
searching.
Yeah, it's tracking me.
Radar searching.
It's gonna fire soon, I think.
Launched it Charlie.
Okay.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Missile coming in on 2 o'clock.
Radar searching. Missile upright.
When you're in a row.
Radar
I'm deslaved.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Help did it.
Dewast. Gun lost.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Might want to put down me.
And slave. Deslaving. Engaging.
Point out.
Radar searching.
He got shot down, did he?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
What's that?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Especially base off boom.
Slaving. Deslaving. Firing.
Just drinking my cup of tea while I'm letting him do it. Still moving forward a little bit. Sorry, I forgot about that. Still something down there.
Oh, nice work there, Mel. You've got one vehicle, one infantry, two infantry.
Slaving.
Radar
Okay.
searching.
Looking.
Roger, engaging.
Smoke on your
Okay. Did you say, is it 2 infantry where they've been shot now? Look.
It's now there's two left.
Target destroyed.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just wait on them.
And those buildings that you can see, it's the sort of 2-story buildings.
I'm just seeing if he can find them.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Yeah, no worries. I need to move around a bit, don't I?
Might
Stingy 13 said.
Hey, Stingy.
might be able to see sort of in the field
How you diddling, matey?
of the two left-hand burning vehicle and the outbuilding furthest one.
Yeah.
The other one is field, whatever it is.
Let me move a bit. Stingy's on channel, by the way. I haven't seen your letter yet, Sting, from your mum.
How's his radiator doing?
Yeah, we're just finding out what it is and why he's AWOL.
Radar searching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did you get your radiator sorted, Stingy?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving. Deslaving.
Okay.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see the stupid looks on my face when I'm really focusing.
Radar searching.
And the way you lean over.
Had technical problems this morning. Lost my remote for TV. Just find it not happy.
Go on, where was it? Has it been tidied up?
Radar searching.
What was that beeping?
Might be able to see one of them. The other one is
Radar
behind that.
searching.
Yeah, it's not showing up yet.
Fell behind speaker somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think the smoke.
Radar searching.
Was that,
Just shoot in between the two smoke. Being careful. He might get hit, but splash damage.
not seeing anything on the FCR either at the moment.
Pedro_McLeod said, "Man, your soft, sweet voice put me to sleep for half an hour."
Told you I should do you a tape, matey. I'll send you to sleep. I tried to do one for you before. I probably could do one if you want one. It'll only take 10 minutes. I should be going to sleep. I was up at 1 o'clock yesterday morning to go to work. Next Tuesday I've got to be up at 12. So I need to be in at 3. Which I don't mind because it means I'm back really early. I miss all the traffic going. I miss all the traffic coming back. I love it.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I came back from Leeds quite late last night and all fairness
Yeah.
probably
Radar
didn't help.
searching. Radar searching.
Engaging.
It's like, doesn't matter what time you go to bed, you always end up with 3 or 4 hours, and then you got a 2-hour drive, an 8-hour day, and another 2 hours back. It's all right driving, you can stay awake. Right, one's gone.
Slaving.
So I'm getting an AI. Trying to get him to look.
And slave. Already slaved.
Join the building. Got that.
Yeah, I'll just move in close.
Absolutely. It's the concentration of driving
Yep.
people don't take into consideration.
And you can't come back after that and just go to bed. You got to stay up for at least an hour to just wind down again and switch off. I did a 26-hour on site once, 2-hour drive home, and then
Right hand, swing round.
just had to switch off.
And slave. Already slaved. Slaving. Slaving.
Going north. And back round.
Yeah. I'm trying to get George to check.
And slave. Deslaving.
Searching. Radar. Searching.
And slave. Already slaved. And slave.
Got an 8-8. Damage you.
Yeah. I'm not sure which bit they're over where I am now. I've got the back bit, the middle bit, and the other bit.
Radar. Searching. Radar.
Now,
Searching.
you sort of head out attack
And then rotate.
for a second, follow the road, and right.
Radar. Searching. Radar.
No,
Searching.
really.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Tracking. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
And swing round
Radar.
to your
Searching.
right as goes final.
Okay.
Radar. Radar. Searching.
Someone's locking me. Up at my
Radar. Searching.
might have fired. Is it? Oh, all the graphics have gone spazzy now. Look all weird.
Oh yeah, missile. Got any flare?
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Tracking.
Yeah, I just saw it go past.
Radar. Searching.
Trouble is, I can't see the town.
Yeah, heal it.
Slaving.
Heal it.
It's not that. It's the problem is, have you seen the graphics on my screen?
Slaving. Already slaved.
Looks pretty good.
Radar. Searching.
It just looks all like black lions.
Radar.
Oh
Searching.
yeah.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar.
Already slaved.
Searching. Radar. Searching.
And slaved.
Big George can see.
Radar. Searching.
Ah, there he is.
Another ribbon from the tape cassette.
Radar. Searching.
Yeah. I tried. He's just spotted him. Typical. Right, he knows where he is. Ah, I got graphics back. He only saw him when I was on top of him. Oh, that's not good.
Radar. Searching.
The what?
I was just seeing if the line was there. Marks up.
Yeah, they disappeared, but now they're back again.
When you use the ruler.
Oh, right, that rule. Sorry, I thought you meant my lines on my screen.
Those graphic.
Slaving.
As he
Ah, you're wondering if it's connected.
Slaving.
Radar. Searching.
area.
Slaving. Already
So
slaved.
it's still there now. And they
He's not picking him up at all. I know he's still here.
Searching.
I'm not picking him up on the FCR, or George isn't picking him up. Oh,
carry on in that direction.
yeah, I can see. Is he behind me, or is that a helicopter?
Behind us.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought that was him. Should be able to turn and fire, but It's whether George can see him, because he's pretty useless at times.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Should be out of his range.
Radar searching.
But yeah, they're all black lines again, look.
Radar searching.
I don't know whether this flight model is less realistic or more realistic than the one that was before, where it used to VRS easy. I don't know whether they dumbed it down because people are having too many problems or what. It wouldn't surprise me if they dumbed it down because people were moaning, you know.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
George seeing him
Radar
at all?
searching.
Get Mars. And George is
He always is.
George
Yeah.
Radar searching.
is 11.
Radar searching.
Up, losing it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, now he's looking right.
Yeah, but hang on, I'm
Radar searching.
trying to get this thing steady at the moment for some reason.
George is probably jumper or on the floor.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
It wasn't 50% officer.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Right, let's pop this back where it should be.
Looking good.
Why does George keep
Rest I free out earlier.
disappearing?
Slaving. Engaging. Setting burst to 50.
Missed like 2 seconds.
Come on then, shoot him. Well, he's supposed to be firing. You know what? I reckon he's run out of ammo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, only loads. Even if for some reason it only loads. Ammo.
He's a bloody idiot.
Try to put more ammo.
Just trying to start citizen control doesn't do it.
And slave. Deslaving. Engaging.
Oh, now he's done it.
He's dead. Right, from where you are now, if you look there into
Yeah.
tank
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
I'm deslaved.
How far?
meters,
God. Right on the edge.
Radar searching.
At 257.
two, just moving, crossing, following, crossing,
8,000 metres. It's this lot here, isn't it, at the corner?
Yeah, but they crossing out to T junction and crossed over a river.
Let's go and have a look.
Got 2, 6, and 30 dead eye.
Yeah, they'll probably pick me up first. Rifle. Sorry, pup, if that's you. Rifle. Not sure where they're going, but they're going off.
I stay away from you.
I think they're tracking.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Are they going to the right place?
Searching. Radar searching.
Stand 2 destroyed.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah, mate.
Radar searching.
Radio.
Searching.
He's flying off.
Rifle.
Bird shot 8%.
Yeah, it's a bugger. Still alive, isn't it?
Radar searching.
They're on fire.
Yeah, I'll slow down the weight a bit. Just have to watch the SAMs behind.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Rotor RPM.
Was that the convoy you was on about, by the way?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Wow,
searching.
It's twice.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Right. Both initial tanks different.
Rifle.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Ammo truck deployed.
Radar
Lion.
searching.
Towards the ammo truck. Rifle.
Realise it. That was that's what
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Tank
Radar
hit.
searching.
triple A once
Searching.
that tank actually
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Are there any other schools in it? Because I've just taken the last one out as far as I know.
Oh,
Radar
there's loads of
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah.
Right foot. Follow that one in.
Ship landing on that last one. Right, you've got north, long range. SA-15 X3 battery. Oh, here it is. Right. There's also Sam HQ.
What?
Near the village. There's an SA-8 as well. Parked. Another village. Fire.
Yeah, I think that's another one got few that one gets that long range. Probably got.
So there's a, yeah, you've got like Sam 13, gold, and what river,
Radar searching.
ES-48.
Radar searching.
I still got stuff alive there, Stu.
Radar searching.
Yeah,
Radar
I think
searching.
there might be a Z.
Radar searching.
Right foot.
Radar searching.
Is it the one in the orange grove?
No, he's parked it up. Just to the right. Please. Do you know what his fixed target is? Yeah, that one.
Radar searching.
I don't know what George said. A bit of a.
Yeah, that wasn't George, that was me.
Yeah, so where that.
Radar searching.
Hellfire's up.
Yeah,
Empty slate.
Radar searching.
this, they get aircraft
Empty slate.
behind the truck.
Blazing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Right foot, he's dead.
Lasers off. Good effects. Good effects.
Radar searching.
Convoy.
Radar
So
searching.
if you drop
Being
that,
lost.
Should have.
it's like following you. You're in.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire.
6,000 meters.
Where are we looking?
273.
Yeah, turning.
Radar searching.
There's a EV also.
I got shots coming across underneath somewhere.
Radar searching.
Yeah,
Radar searching.
don't you?
Radar
Base
searching.
jumping.
And slave. Deslaving.
What are these in front of me? Anything? Nothing?
Yeah,
Deslaving.
triple A is
Radar searching.
Empty slate.
I've got something on these roads that are showing up, but it's all gone black lines by the time I get there.
Searching. Radar searching.
Ah, right, they're still showing up on my screen. They're all covered by black lines.
Searching.
1 enemy airfield now.
Yeah, am I close enough to shoot them?
Laser ranging. Laser ranging. Radar.
Oh,
They're shooting at you.
evil bastards.
Missile. Missile. Left.
And slaving.
Come on.
Searching. Forward left. Radar.
Deslaving.
Radar.
Trying to get George to bloody shoot.
Radar. Searching.
Missiles inbound, coming.
Yeah, he's shot at it.
Got that. Missed you.
Radar. Searching. Missile. Right.
Did you just fire then, pup? Oh no, I saw it.
On the ground.
Engine 1 out.
Ah, got me up the ass. I think I avoided a couple.
Am low.
Probably was shooting at an ammo truck. Excuse me. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? The trouble is the missiles he was firing were, unfortunately, you got to keep your laser on them missiles. They were Ks. So he couldn't do much about them. I'd got no L's left. Right, it's just after 2 and I'm going to wind up in a minute, I think. Sorry, I'm just coughing again. So if we go and have a look at the target area where Pup's shooting and see what's there.
015.
Target's half.
There's an airfield here. So I'm thinking he's shooting at this lot. Load of trucks here. Are they trucks? Yeah. Jesus, these all ammo trucks. And there's quite a few targets
Strike on target.
around there. Usually down here. Oh, look. So we got various stuff tucked in. I don't know what that's doing. Some sort of guiding missile. I forgot what they're called. They're the shooty things. I think they got a missile as well. Little radar, but what they're called, it's just dropped out my head. Can't see where the smoke marker is either.
Smoking target. TI.
There we go.
Yeah, I see the target. I see the smoke.
Here's the smoke. Because it's windy as well, it pushes the... you look at the way the smoke's blowing. So it masks it because it doesn't go too much further than that. You can see Pup in the distance there. Can you see him? Oh, that's not Pup, sorry. I thought it was the top of a pylon.
Rifle.
See if he hits these. So if he hits that tank, hit the one behind. Let's go after these now.
Yeah, I can see you through smoke.
Just aim, literally, just pick a point just at the back of the smoke, maybe, and you'll hit the two targets either way. They're sitting on the smoke, one's to the one side, one's at the back. I can't tell where you are at the moment from my viewpoint, but if you aim at the back of the smoke, you should get them with splash. You might have to go manual though. That was the other tank that you just... Oh no, it just blew up. You're right, I'll let you off. So the tank you just shot, where's that from you in terms of like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock or what?
It's on his 1 o'clock.
Is it? Okay, so just swing round possibly till 12 or maybe just before 12, maybe around about 11ish. You see, that should be on the smoke more or less. So on the side of the smoke, right with the right hand side of this vehicle, it's touching the edge of the smoke. So if you take that as a track, move left from the one you've shot, right on the edge of the smoke, if you can hit it there, I reckon you'll take both of these out towards the back of the smoke. Anyway guys, after this shot I will be passing you on to somebody else. That's when he takes the shot. Oh, I see what you're saying now, yeah. Oh no, look where Puppies is, over there somewhere. If he's there, oh, he's moving forward. Right, I can see where you are now, Pup. So yeah, with the red smoke, not this side of it, it's the other side of it, so it's only sort of quite a small sort of arc, and slightly to the right of centre from where you are to that smoke. So I don't know whether you're still going for them, but you're too far left. If you're not going for them, then that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, better. Let's have a look at that one. This is Vickers. So you have to laze the target. Nice shot. Right guys, I am going to be jumping off now. Let me pass you all over.